Let's see. There we go. Well, I just spent 5 minutes streaming to myself. I had an issue with OBS, and I had to create 2 like live streams, and I put one private because one was like, it didn't put like the thumbnail and stuff like that, and I went live on that one privately, and I was like, why is the chat not moving? But all you missed was me just talking about how I missed the open. I feel FOMO. What a beautiful trap of the open. Damn. I did take the opening range trade on top step. I'm gonna try to just do that on top step, see how it works. Because I can't trade micros on top step. Getting ready for next week, guys. We're getting ready for next week. You know what this means, right? Well, this is backwards. Hold on. Yeah. Had to try it before next week. It's actually really good, but it's the sparkling one. It's a mountain water. Perfect for Alpine. Ooh. Hear that? Tap water? Well, you guys got some good tap water. Don't worry. Pedro, it's just much easier to drink. I gotta drink water first. I didn't get to drink it yet. I gotta pull up my account here. I really need hotkeys. I'm gonna set them up again. I just feel like everyone is thinking long right now, and that's just, it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I have a stream deck, but I like hotkeys. I'm so used to trading on hotkeys without looking down on the keyboard. I activated one of my Apex accounts, didn't activate yet. Strange. Taking a while. I have a few accounts to activate. It's either gonna go, it's not gonna go. Okay, it's not gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go. I'll see. If it goes, then hopefully it does exactly what I'm looking for. I really wanted to tap the high though. Break the highs, but don't go through the highs. Well, copy trader wasn't on again. What? What's going on with that? The first trade doesn't copy trade. So like all the accounts should be taken. Something strange. We'll see if I want to buy. So it didn't. Well, kind of made a new high here. A lot of buying pressure today. Got to take advantage of today. If today's going to be a green day on the markets, first green day in a long time. Then got to take advantage of it, but we'll see. This could just be the first rip and then boom, right back down she goes. Is India allowed? I don't know if India, that's something they have to do with customer service. Yeah, we do have news at 10. I don't. Oh, there's no sale with Apex, so I gotta change my description thingy. She ripping. Damn. This is a false breakout, please. Please. gonna jump in. The momentum is there. It didn't falsely break out. If I lose a little bit, that's fine. Not gonna risk. It's one of those chases where it's like it's gotta go, or I'm just gonna wait for an actual trap. Yeah, we do have news at 10. I don't know how violent the news is gonna be. We'll see. Okay. I really want to test these lows here. At 550. It's so hard to be patient for that, but if I show you a screenshot of yesterday. Exactly. It was so hard to be patient. I did the same thing I just did now, where I chased, I got out, and I bought right there, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful trade. Paul, we're not all synth warriors, okay? Because this account is a live account. This actually goes to the markets. This is a real account. I'm a live trader. Up $228. If I could get this to $500, I could request $500. Need to do that. But right now, Revan, I kind of broke it last night. I had an egg. I was starving, but I was kind of reading up on it more. And as long as I stay in ketosis, and to stay in ketosis, you just gotta have less than 50 grams of carbs a day. That's my main focus. They supposed to. I don't know if they do. But in the thing it said $122 for professional data fees. But tonight I'm gonna have some soup. Some healthy soup, and then I'm not gonna try to have a meal till Sunday. Like a real meal. See if that helps. The tiles on the floor are the Swiss tracks. Tracks with the X. It's a very popular tile for the garage. All right, let's dump it here, guys. 549 is my level that I'm looking for. But we have the news. The news might ruin it. Is Nutty streaming today? I will be with Nutty and Pat next week. Cheers to that. Come on, a little bit more. It's got to break this wick. Ideally. I know we have news, but I'm trading my setup. It doesn't come often like this. Come on. I think it broke. I might break it again. Didn't hold this time, but let's see. So it's $200 stop. In case the news helps us. Okay, the news didn't help us. So the news kind of screwed us. And I'm still in on the live account, which is going to get blown. Yeah, I lost double the amount because of the news. Which was the gamble I took. Hopefully this bounces. I don't know why I'm still in my live account. Very nice. Yeah, I got filled 2 contracts. See, we got some strength here. Yeah, I'm not mad about the loss. I mean, I lost $150 more than I wanted. Yeah, exactly. You never know with news. Can be upset. If I took the decision to hold through it, gotta take the consequences. All right, we'll just look for new setups and then try to make some back. Just really want to see where this market wants to go today. Because if this was just a fake out and we're still going to sell off like crazy, then news on Apex is okay. Yeah. Because I wasn't playing the news. I was just in the trade while trading the news. Come on. Let's get a bounce here, please. Still holding in the live account. $500. Well, not five. It's like that's 2,000. So this account balance can't go below 2,000. So whatever, 587 right now, 585. Ooh, very nice. I didn't pass 5 for these accounts. I only passed 3. The 25Ks, only 3 of them. I blew 2 and then got 1 to pay out. I was close to a payout with 1 more yesterday, and then I lost it. So just trying to survive this crazy market conditions. For me, this is very tricky to trade. I don't feel confident at all. And just trying to go one day at a time. Nope. Didn't hold at all. Let's see. I think what's going on. Yeah, Dennis, I honestly don't care too much. More focused here on the next trade. Just trying to see when. I don't even see like an opportunity right now to trade. Like if I long, it's gonna dump. If I short, it's gonna rip. So it's like I can't choose. Like I have no idea which way it wants to go. Like we never have any idea, but sometimes we have a belief, right? We have confidence. I have 0 in this price action. Like here, I had some confidence going long, but right now with this news spike, I have no idea. Pre-market was pretty bullish, but need to see some kind of sign. Can the VWAP and the 200 moving average hold? I don't know. Next trade's got to be a good one, so I'm gonna be patient here. Yeah, I've traded on tick charts in the past. That could have just been you know, a little relief balance, and now we're gonna just sell off rest of the day. I wouldn't be surprised. But if we sell off, I'm sure we're gonna get a rally. I just gotta wait. Might have to wait all day for it, but Paul, I got lucky with the ORB and I didn't trigger short. It missed me by like 2 points to trigger short, and I won on Top Step. But yeah, it was one of those where it's like I was so close to getting triggered here, short. I think my order was at like 448 or something like that. And that's why the opening range trade is so tricky now. Yeah, the account's basically done. RRS, I'm not gonna fight it back. If it's not gonna go, I'm not gonna I'll blow it regardless, right? I got paid on that account anyway. That's just, and if I get more payouts with Phidias, like if I get to 25K accounts, that'll add more balance to this account, and then I'll have more drawdown. So they give you $500 worth of drawdown per 25K account if you get it to payout, and then you could do 5 accounts. So I only did one, so I have $500, but I will have the ability to to trade this account again if I get another payout. How did I find my tax account? I have family. My family used her for a long time, and I've been in business I've been working since I was 16 years old, so I've been with her since then. And then I got my business I was with her, but for trading I never switched. Taxes for like the prop firm gains are very easy. Super simple. Business taxes are much more complicated. Yeah, if you got denied for improper risk management, that means you got denied for either breaking down the 30% rule, which is most likely. Basically, what size accounts are they? I'll tell you. But it's 30% of the drawdown. Something like this, like reclaim the moving average, reclaim these highs. Something like that would interest me. For now, we're just making new lows. It's just the next steps to get approved. All you gotta do is just trade for 8 more days. Get at least 5 of those 8 days to $50 in profit, and you'll be fine. $15-minute ORB worked. How did the 15-minute ORB work? I mean, you got 17 points. The 5-minute definitely worked. If you're just looking for a quick scalp, then yeah. Hello, market. Come back to us. I know it's Friday. I know you're lazy, but we need something. We need some kind of moves. Obey me. Same thing. The 30% drawdown rule. I went down below more than 750 in my 50K accounts in a single trade. Oh, I wish I was short biased. Oh, this account's gonna be gone. I almost saved it here, but no. Oh wait, I was supposed to do something. Forgot. New thing here at Alpine. What? I gotta log in every time? Oh, nice bounce here. Just want to see something. This is going to be the new new thing over here. There we go. Alpine's red. And then when we go to green, we're going to go green. But we are red. CFT took 7 figures contract with day traders. Hey, Canadian Futures Trader is the OG affiliate, right? That's his business, you know? So he would be silly not to take that offer. But it's not like that. It's not 7 figures off the bat. There's a lot of things you have to I'll rather see it curl up first and close red and then next candle go, but definitely got to be careful with this high. And now I hope that we hold. If I have to take a loss here and then re-enter, that's just going to be silly. I want to see it start curling up, kind of what I drew. And now he took the same trade. Well, I hope it works for both of us. I really didn't. Well, I'm going to stop out for the sake of making new lows. But if we get in, I'm going to, you know, try to get in. Again and just not trading well again on Friday. Oh, huh. Well, I just ruined a past eval, but that wasn't an eval. I was looking at the PNL too. I'm like, did it freeze? Well, we got lucky there. Because when I showed the top step trade, I went back to Apex, it selected the eval, but that eval was passed and now it's not. But I think I could still activate it. I don't think the system doesn't know. Right? The system doesn't know that I traded it, so. I'm gonna activate the accounts. There's a new like, I guess, contract. They changed the contract page. Should probably read this eventually. I gotta make some payments. I'm not sure why I activated one account earlier. It didn't show up yet. Do I have take profit? No. Gotta work on some new accounts. I could reset my account. All right. Kind of getting better now. How is Tradeify doing? Well, as a company? I'm waiting for Tradeify to be compatible with QUANTOWER. Okay, now the accounts are being activated. So now I won't be able to trade for a little bit. Hopefully you don't miss much. What a chop. Yes, I will be. But I'm deciding if I should go like on the 18th. I play on motion? No. Nah. I'm just not trading well, so that has nothing to do with emotions. It just has to do with um but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go on the 18th? And do an episode by myself? I don't know if I want to do that. With the way I'm trading right now. I'm going there for fun. Make a fool out of myself and he's gonna cover the hotel, I know that. And I'm sure we're gonna go to dinner. Or something. That's what they did last time with Nutty. Hey, he lets me drive the GT3 RS, and well, I don't know if I want to drive it actually, because then I'm not gonna like my car anymore. Okay, that should be the last one. Well, going lower. Probably not gonna touch those accounts today. The new ones. Can't forget to request a payout from Bullnox today. Live stream your RB. Yeah, sure. That's the day it's not gonna work, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. What do you mean by that, Krister? It's not willing to go lower. So that's positive. All right, breakout time. Let's see if we can get this breakout. Take one off for 10 points. Come on, push, push, push. All right, last piece. The only thing is, on the live account. Okay, now I have one account. Okay, one contract. Now the live account is the same. I'm green on the live account. But can this continue? Gotta step out break even. Can't be stupid and let one contract get out of hand. So I'd rather just re-enter with full size. But see, like, the live account is not copying properly, guys. gotta see what the hell is happening. Apex, 80% off. I don't know. They just had it for about a month. Yep, continuation. Let's see, can we get the highs? There we go. Much better. Just don't want to hold the one piece too long, but at the same time, if it really goes, I don't want to be stuck with no position, right? So no, don't do this. Come on. Let's sell one more because at this point, any dollar counts. Guys, look. What is going on? Oh my God, I have 10 stop on the live account. How is that possible? It's crazy. Here we go. That's what we're talking about. Remember, if this gets to 20, I mean, this gets to 3,000, we got a payout. 500 for my live account. What? At least we got some green. It's a party. It's a party. The cops are here. That's what I need. I need the green. How much do you think it takes to win the competitions? I don't believe the competitions. I feel like there might be, the prop firms could always make up something, but depends. I mean, everyone I'm sure is YOLOing. Am I still on the fast? Kind of. I ate an egg yesterday. The evenings just become too difficult. Now in the mornings I'm fine. I've never been a morning person to eat. So I'm gonna continue with a diet of some sorts, just for like a couple days. I don't know if 10K is gonna be enough. I forget. There's some people in my Discord doing it. I just don't know how people like can have time to focus on that. Like, I give you guys props for being able to trade that plus your funded accounts. Okay, if we could just. Yeah, Crystal, I share it on Fridays, towards the end of the stream. All right. So far, looking good to go higher. Just need some kind of trap to get back in the action. I never got stopped at break even. I don't know why I stopped that manually. No, he's not in my Discord. Yeah, I had a couple nice trades here. Hopefully it could make some back. Get to a small green day. At this point, a $50 green day would do it. But I'm not trading one of my accounts. I got to add it. The top account, I need 50 bucks on that. Come on, more. It's either here, 555 or 545. Or, yeah, I'm going to jump in there. Good sign so far. Let's see if we can make this candle a green one. Shouldn't break that candle, I don't think. Let's go. Let's go. We're approaching green. I wish I had 2 contracts left. One at 580 and then hold the other one. Yeah, pretty much break even on the day if I get stopped out here. So no risk really. And we'll see if I could get this to 3,000. So you need like $60 more. So $60 from here would be the 600s. I think we could get there. If you choose not to go live, they just block you from being a funded trader. You have to go into a live account, or you got to move on. But you got to make a lot of profit. Let's fucking go, chat. Pump it up. Pump it up. Let's get this payout with the live account, baby. I'm watching. This needs to turn to 3,000. Like literally like 5 more points. Not even. To a freaking tick. Damn. Fuck. Stupid live account. Oh, what an entry this was. Oh, I sold it because of this. Well, I probably would have sold it anyway. But that's why I need to hold that one extra piece. Because this is the trade that makes... What a beautiful... Why would you need 3,100? You just need $500, I thought. That move was pretty normal as far as a breakout goes. Again, it's not normal for these market conditions, but for bullish market conditions, it's pretty good. The problem is I'm selling too soon here. So I don't have enough pieces. But this was the first trap setup of the day I really liked, and it worked out perfectly. If I just waited for these type of setups every day and just sized up, I would probably be ahead of myself, but it's the FOMO of not getting that trap. Visual trader, the partial profit is to minimize the risk once you're in green. That's what scalpers do. I like it. Just selling too soon a little bit. But once I'm trading minis like this, you know, 3 minis, I mean, that would be sick. But actually with minis, it's like impossible. The only thing is, do I want to trade more? I mean, I just fought back from 400 bucks down, basically 360. But yeah, this move was insane. I'm not at the payout yet. I gotta look that up. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Fuck. All right. Well, it's still only 11 o'clock. We got plenty of time left. Yeah, this move was it. Would I have made it? Nah, I still wouldn't have made it. But it's okay. That account was almost blown today, so how did I set up the account info? That's just part of QuantTower. Do you trade on QuantTower, Jimmy? Market Garden, yeah. I was gonna do the same. I was gonna wait for to get more drawdown, like $1,000, because you could trade 2 minis on that. It would be nice to end this, end the day with a giveaway. I should reach out to some prop firms for giveaways. I don't know why. I'm sending people my own money. Versus all these guys on Twitter are just reposting, doing giveaways for prop firms because they engaged. Because I know it works. I'm sure Apex will give me a bunch of accounts for my 25,000 subscriber mark. 25,000 subscribers. Hopefully we hit that next week after BDH. All right. How are we looking on an hourly? Do we have more room to go up or? Oh yeah, hourly's looking juicy. 770s would be the goal. $770s. I'm gonna mark that. I mean, I traded for like 7 years on YouTube, and I only been making affiliates for last year and a half or something like that. So I don't think that's true. I think they're newer YouTubers, maybe. Yeah. I didn't start my YouTube channel for affiliates, so I'm gonna jump in here. It's so strong. Needs to go now, though. If it doesn't go, I gotta get out. Try again later. I'm gonna scale down in size so it's a little less risk. It didn't go right away. Probably should have waited for the breakout first, but let's sell one more. Sell one more. I'm not feeling this anymore. Affiliate codes are making money, not trading. I mean, yeah, for some people. But you guys see Patrick's affiliates and you guys think everyone makes that kind of money, which I would like you to start your own channel and see how much you can make and not complain about no viewers, blah, blah. Oh, I have no viewers. Well, none of us had viewers when we started. But you can make money on affiliates. If you are, good sell there. If you are a good trader, you can make money on affiliates. If you're a bad trader, you got to bring something else to the table. But when you're a bad trader, don't make it seem like, you know, you're not fitting in. You don't fit in with pretty much the entire audience when you are actually a good trader. You fit in when you're a bad trader. So you're basically like the same, because only 1% of people are actually good traders. And they're very hard to find, and usually they're, you know, they're focused on trading. It's the reality of it. I don't take offense because I say I suck at trading. I'm just here to make money. I'm here running a business. Get more payouts than I spend on activation fees. It's same thing as my DJ business. I am looking to make more money DJing than I spend on equipment that's very expensive. Yeah, Nutty was bad at first. I mean, took him a while to get payouts. But he grew an audience. I used to watch Nutty too before I started. He's one of the reasons why I started streaming. Because I was more focused on videos and occasional streams. I was like one of his subscribers before he got to 1,000. I was like one of the OG viewers. Okay, can we pump it? Pump it. Still holding I don't want to overtrade this breakout, but I also don't want to. Oh, Paul, I probably spent about 50,000 before I made any money trading stocks. My DJ business kept me alive. Trading has never been about making money with no money. Trading has always been about making money with money. And even in the prop firm world, sometimes that's the case. For me, it's different with prop firms. Come on, can we just go? Just explode. Trading is so scared. I'm getting my 10 points and that's it. I can't get more. But I know once this flag breaks out, it's gonna go. The biggest thing is to start a YouTube channel. All you need is a laptop. That's all you need. Because laptops have built-in webcams. That's all you need to start a YouTube channel. The software is free and everything else is free, right? You don't need these fancy lights and stuff. I got this stuff not for live streaming, but for my DJ business. And I just kind of use it. And I'm also interested in this stuff. Like I watch YouTube videos on how to build studios. But that doesn't really... There was one guy that was saying that's why I get viewers. It must be nice to be able to afford those things. And He got some payouts, some affiliates, and he got this stuff and still no viewers. So all right, can we go? Can we go, please? We're going? Are we going? But see, guys, when I hit break even, sometimes this doesn't show up. Okay, we're getting closer now. Watching this number. I would be there already if I held the whole position. I did too, Jason. My whole strategy was to scalp. Oh, my mom's calling. I don't know. My mom is like, you know, she's older, in her 60s, 61 or something. So with her technology, every time she calls and she's either not connected to the Bluetooth, so she's trying to connect to her AirPods or something, it's always like a silence for a minute before she answers. But maybe she called me by mistake. But it's so funny. Would be silly to give all this back, no? But yes, prop firms are nowhere near as easy now as they were last year. Last year at this time, prop firms were so easy. Prop firms were fighting each other to make it as easy as possible for traders to make money. That is not the case anymore. That is not the case anymore, guys. Come on. Push it. I need like, still need a pretty big move. Hey, I took profit here and then went to infinity. I'm already securing profit here. It's not that big of, what's the difference? The difference between here and here is like $20. $20 is not gonna make a difference. But if this goes higher, then it will make a difference. Because we're just $20 away from payouts. I'm gonna cut this candle in half. Now I'm gonna take the profit when you said to take it, Raider. You said to take the profit there, so now I'm taking the profit there. All this stuff is extra. The only problem is once I do get stopped out of here, how will I get another trade opportunity? I'm not sure. $15 away, guys. 670. Come on. You could do it. 10 more points. Okay, we need $33. I think with Apex, I'm satisfied. Garden. You have no idea how tempted I am to do that. The thing is, with the Phidias account, the more I make, the more I request, right? I'm trying to make 500 because that's the minimum. But if I wait and I make 700 or 800, then I could request $800, you know? So it's like, but this time in my trading style and career, I need to take every payout I can. I love this. I love this. I love this price action. Definitely much better than a bear day. Let me tell you that. A lot of trading. I mean, this was a big loss, so kind of started on the negative here for no reason. Do I ever trade gold? Nah, I've tried, but never did because the liquidity always kind of seemed finicky on it. Carmino, yeah, definitely not. That's why I don't even have my... Like, I don't say the promo, it's 50% off. No, don't buy it. Nope. Don't buy Apex. I don't know what the resets are, though. Are the resets 35 bucks? You don't want to buy Apex right now. That's for sure. What do you guys think? I don't think I'm gonna trade Apex anymore unless I could trade the new accounts. Let's do that instead. I'll trade this account and then the new ones. I'm still gonna trade on this account though. Still gonna trade on this account because when people join in the stream and they can't see what trades I've taken, it's annoying. So at least they'll still see the trades. And I just changed the group. 25K static account after reaching the profit target. $1,000 is a payout, and the other 500 goes to your live account. What props have no consistency rule and profit caps and sim funded? Is there any? I don't know of any, to be honest. Is there any slippage during news? Yeah. I lost double what my risk was. I got lucky that I didn't lose more. Lunchbox, no. I trade 3 to 4 micros. Obviously, it's the only reason why I'm doing that is because of the volatility in the market. Tradeovate on Tradeify, yes. I don't like it, so I don't have any accounts. Same thing as my wealth chart account with Apex. I traded it yesterday again. I'm up $2,000 in it in 2 days, but I'm not trading it like I would trade these accounts. It's just in a different platform. I gotta log in. It's just not for me. Like, I need to have everything in one platform, and it makes it easy. How is Nutty doing? Let's say hello to Nutty. Ask him if he's ready for next week. Oh, Nutty's green.
Oh, yes. Go. Go, baby. Go. Do I take my profit here, or do we look for a break? Man, this is very... Oh... Let's give it a chance. Go up. Go
You can use
up.
the external copy trader.
Come on, baby.
It's
Go. Go.
It's finicky to use the external copy trader. I should try though.
I want to see it pop. Pop it. Pop
I haven't
it.
I haven't tried it on micros yet.
I will take that. We will take it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I could have done that too, Zips. I could have done that too. I could have closed only half, I guess. But honestly, with the 11 o'clock hour and everything, I'm fine. I'm kind of okay with this.
I'm not okay with this, Nutty. I'm missing the
I
move.
think actually I'm okay with today. We're locking in $200 a day on the Apex accounts. And this is a good Friday. This is a good Friday. Why don't we, I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to just walk away, be up $200 per account. And a good way to end the weekend or go into the weekend is green. The worst way to go into a weekend is when you're green and then you take one more trade and then you end up being red. That is the worst. So I don't want to do that. I am pretty happy with where we ended today. So I think we'll call it here, folks. Actually, no, wait, everybody hold up. Let's do a giveaway. I told you guys I'm going to do a giveaway today, and I'm going to do it. Let's quickly do a giveaway. Give me a minute, fellas. Give me a minute.
All right. How do we trade this, guys? It's so bullish. It's just keeps going up. It's one of those days where we got to take advantage. Just got to be careful. I'm not touching the accounts that are. Why did my light turn off? It died already? Oh, that's a bummer. My light turned off. Thank you, Matt. I'm not touching those accounts. These next trades are going to be one of the accounts I will trade. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. Let's hit the likes. Let's get this market pull back a little bit and then maybe get back in. The thing is, sometimes when you wait for the pullback, that's the reversal. So waiting for a pullback is too late. I can't be greedy today because I was down 400 bucks almost per account. Because of the news, my stop was 200 and I lost 370. So I can't be greedy on that. Today's third green day on the first account that I got denied a payout. So if I could get that account to pay out for 2,000, if I could get the 500 from here, I'm going to request 1,500 from here. So that would be 3, 4, be 5,000 on the month. If I could get $5,000 in a month, then I know I'm not losing money, right? That's the mentality. It's not a good month, but I'm not losing money. But hopefully I could get more accounts. See, now the 25K accounts that are doing good. Now I like them because it's like I'm almost halfway to a payout. This payout denial was for 30% consistency, which I knew because even on stream I checked. Because on stream I was like, oh, I'm gonna request 800 bucks from this account, and then I was like, but let me check my consistency, and I realized I needed $200 more. But then I totally forgot about that, and after hours I just requested. I made $920 in one day. I got two 25K fighters static accounts to live. So what happens when you blow it? We're so close. Really just trying to make 30 bucks for this. Go, go, go. See, when it's a bullish market, it's just so difficult to wait for the pullback, because once the pullback actually comes, that might be the reversal, you know? So it's like, it's probably gonna tap me out though. Gotta buy the dip. But like Market said, I could just try scalping a mini. Oh, fuck. I was there. I was there. And I clicked the button too late. We need $4. It's 7 ticks. Wow, what a strong market. Actually having fun with that. I didn't capitalize on it more. I'm not calling a push to 770. That's just the resistance. But yeah, that's what makes blur. That's what makes it difficult when they're so jumpy, right? Okay. Forgot the commissions are so much higher on videos. I need to get a trap set up. And I had it here. How did I not see this? This was a perfect trap right here. I know I took it as a breakout, but like... Oh, wait, I did take that, didn't I? Oh, no, that was here. See this setup here? Let's pull back. New high. It's the same pattern, right? So we got one. And if I copy that pattern, which we might get another one here soon. Pull back. New high. Which also could be here. Let's see. I need 70 cents. Nope. I need a lot more now. Let's see if we get this trap to work here. Okay, we're in. What? Oh, maybe I got lucky, but that is not what I wanted to do. I forgot this sell was for 2 contracts. It was for 1. I broke even on that. From 30 cents to $50. That's a bummer, guys. Come on. Make this trap work. Come on. There we go. Come on. We got it. And the trap works again, except I'm just trading so scared. Hallelujah. Another payout secured. I'm a rich man. I'm a rich man. $500 payout Only missing 2 zeros. At least, or 3 zeros. 2 zeros would be nice. Even 1 extra zero I would take at this point. But from almost blown account to a payout, we'll take that. That's $500. Now we could use $500 to each account with FIDUS costs $100. So I already made $1,500 in payouts. Damn, Tradeify secured. Very nice. I'm just counting down for food. I'm not going to eat tonight either. I'm going to be at 3 days of fasting, but I already broke the fast last night with an egg. And I think I'm going to have some eggs tonight too. Probably do like three hard-boiled eggs with some salt for some electrolytes. The key is not to have carbs. I went 48 hours without food, and then I had just one egg so far. So it's not bad. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix my light. FIDUS does rise. They do rise. Just eat fruits. Yeah, I might get some raspberries for tonight. Actually, I have some. Raspberries are one of the best fruits to eat. I think raspberries, like a cup of raspberries has only 5 grams of sugar, and they're so sweet. Yeah, wild berry too. Wild berries probably just doesn't taste good. I like blueberries. Raspberries are one of my favorite fruits. Well, cherries are my favorite fruit, to be quite honest. All right, let's try this wealth chart trading stuff. Still haven't figured it out, to be honest. New additions, enhancements. Yeah, I don't really know how to use this, so it's still so confusing to me. Like I have to add an instrument here, and I add it here, like, and then I'm able to trade it. I don't understand that part. Like, is there a way to move this somewhere to the bottom? There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We need the 1 minute. Zone changed. I don't know what that means. Just so clunky with these freaking. Okay, so my balance is 2,000 in this account. I mean, if I had to use this, I would get used to it, but holy crap, it's so annoying. Don't eat until after 4 p.m. Yeah. That's what my brother told me too. He's like, I'm okay with eating once a day, I think. It's just can't be really. Polish food is very big on carbs, obviously. Potatoes. Okay, we're in. Let's run this bad boy. PNL is here. This is minis. Come on, I want to get 200. Can I get 200? There's no way to do like take profit from this, right? It's the annoying part. I don't even know where my entry's at. I need 10 points, but I just don't know. So my entry is at 81, 80.75. I was almost there, damn. This is Apex's web-based platform, but this is not Apex's platform. Wealth Charts has been around for a while. It's a third-party software, but I guess they're trying to make it work. Looks bearish. Okay, sold one for profit. Like, look at this shit. Like, what is this mess? But yeah, this platform looks like it was built a long time ago. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's get this 10-pointer here. See, I like how it tells you the threshold, you know? You can kind of see what I'm talking about when you scale in and scale out. I'm going to flatten it. I don't like this. I'm going to, if it breaks out, I'll get back in, but it's got to break out first. Right now, it's just teasing. It's middle of lunchtime. See if I could take a selfie with this. I look like a dumbass with this hat. I don't look like myself. What is wrong with me? The allergies are really... I don't know. Ah, would have hit that target. L3, yeah. Is that how I'm going to call you? L3? That was my target right there. No, it's available. I'm actually funded. I have one account funded, and I'm up $2,000 in 2 days trading minis. So if I could get this account to, you know, a payout, that would be great. I really gotta buy take profit accounts. My friend texted me if it's a new camera angle. It's not a new camera angle, it's just reversed because I do this. Which one do you guys like better? I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. Like, this is better, right? And then zoomed out because I was playing with the camera. Put a Porsche banner. Yeah, I need to order another one. It's in my garage now. Or should I get an Alpine logo? Yes, I know what car it is. I'm not gonna spoil it. But I don't know if it's the car I might have the wrong model number because he said he paid 325,000 for it. And I looked for pricing and the cheapest I've seen is like 450. So I don't know if it's the one. Okay, it's not the 765. Yeah, I was gonna say 765 LT is like, 6,000. I mean 600,000, not 6,000. The 765 LT is almost as much as a Senna. But I'm telling you guys, if I was to ever be able to buy a McLaren, I would. And I could have bought a McLaren instead of my car. And I think it would have been more appealing, right, to the exotic world of cars. It's the 600 LT. It's a beautiful, beautiful McLaren. Like, I don't like the small ones, like the 5.7 yes and all that. Those are baby cars. Those are like my Boxster, like very small. And they're cheap. I mean, you could get a McLaren for like 120, 130. So I wonder which one he got. I would love to buy a salvaged Porsche Targa and a salvaged GT3, and then take the motor from the GT3 and put it into the Targa and then build my own custom car. That would be my dream. Because honestly speaking, it's all about the sound. Even with my new exhaust in the car and the pops and all, it's just not like my Boxster sounds so much better. And it definitely is one of my dreams to get back into a. I mean, the only option that I really have is a GT3. And get it. The car I have now, get it in a Targa model, like the base model. Targa base is fine. That's all you need. You should buy Patrick Wheeland. I knew that going in. Yes. Yeah, turbo. You'll never. Any car that has a turbo in it is never gonna sound good in comparison to a naturally aspirated engine. Now, some people prefer the turbo sound. Some people like the whistle sound, and I might get this one exhaust, but it's still the quality of the sound is not the same. But I want to reach out to this. Let me know what do you guys think about this sound. Hopefully it's not too loud. you have that, right? But then you have this. Oh, it's not even that good of a video. It sounds like a race car. Oh. Those are my two favorite cars in one clip. And Patrick has both of those cars, bastard. But he blew the engine in the Aventador, so I won't be able to hear it. I've never truly heard a Aventador except like a couple of times. I went to a track in Vegas one time. There was an Aventador there on the track. Sounded crazy. But never really got to like stand by it. Like I've seen plenty of them at car meets and even at the track. But an Aventador with the stock exhaust on the track, obviously on the track, a car has to be really loud to hear it. Like when you're watching them go by. And there was a guy with an Aventador with the stock exhaust at the track, and you could barely hear it. Yeah, 812 has a crazy sound too. It's the V12 and the flat six. The V8's never gonna sound as good. A V8 sound is a beast sound, and they do sound crazy. You just gotta like it, like muscle cars. But a turbo V8, like in the McLarens or in the new Ferraris, that sounds the same as my car. It's not that good. I mean, just the way you change gears on an Aventador, like if that will never be my, I'll never be able to buy one unless, I don't know, I take out, if I take out $2 million in payouts in 1 year, then I could buy one. Because obviously that's a very high costly maintenance, and I don't know how you deal with neighbors. That's like the other day I was driving home and my neighbor, I guess she's babysitting her daughter's baby, and she was walking down, and luckily I was able to turn off the exhaust, otherwise the baby would have been awake, and I would have had a pissed off neighbor. What kind of car do you have? I'm gonna try to take a stab. Oh, you have a GT3. What exhaust do you have on it? I forgot that you had one. Revuelto, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good good reason to own a hybrid. All right, don't think this is going in my direction. I'll cut that. Oh, it's still stock. So they shouldn't hate it. A stock shouldn't be that loud. Tried the R1, the one that I just showed you. They have but the R1 exhaust, I believe, is around 20 grand. But it's a full system, not just the exhaust. If you're not into cars and you'd rather have a beefed up truck, I mean, that's the biggest thing is you got to buy what you like. Like if let's say I entered into one of those giveaways that they do, right? The sweepstakes. And let's say it was a boat and I want a boat. The first thing I'm doing is I'm selling that boat and buying myself a car because the boat's not going to give me any satisfaction. Versus there's other people that would love a boat, right? If they want a car, they would sell the car and buy a boat. You know, everyone is different. That Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, we could have our favorite cars, and I mean, SVJ is probably my favorite. That would never be affordable. They're only going to go up in price, and it's just not obtainable. Just trying to see if I could get something here, but should just wait for the bounce instead of trying to catch the bottom. Come on, pump it. One big candle. Unbelievable. Come on. Couldn't even sell that in time. I tried selling it, but I think that's like 5 points or something. Are you kidding? There we go. Now we're going. Break even stop. Okay, I'm out. 239. That was my goal initially, so take that. See if this continues higher. Going for a motorcycle. I rode a motorcycle for 5 years. Very cheap and affordable. Motorcycles are so cheap. I could buy a new motorcycle every 2 weeks. Every month. Like a used one, of course. You know, 4 or 5,000. Wouldn't even care too much. But back in the day, I had to save up. I actually sold my last bike for trading. I sold my last bike for trading. I needed more funds. Good old days. I mean, I wasn't riding it anymore, so I was like, ah, screw it. I rode a Ninja ZX6R. My first bike was a R6. I had it for about 1.5 years, and then I bought myself a ZX6R. I love that bike. The Gixxer 750, nice. Yeah, mine was 2007. 2007 ZX6R. The crazy thing is it's still the same price right now. I sold mine for $4,000. I rode it. I bought it for $4,200. I rode it for 4 or 5 years, and I sold it for the same price. Now I did some work to it. I got a paint job, and I made it look sick. You know, better exhaust and all that, but can I ask a question about Apex install? Sure. Why don't we do some scalping? Good old days. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll not do scalping too much. Ducati doesn't sound good, in my opinion. It's a completely different engine than a sport bike, a Japanese sport bike. Ducati has a very deep rumble to it. It's a way different engine than Japanese sport bikes. All right, we're 276. My camera died. Look at that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more liquid death. Oh, how did I deal with the initial drawdown on FIDUS? I mean, there we go. We're back to green. The V10s in Formula One, even the V8s. I mean, V10 was crazy, but the V8 sounded pretty good too. But it's V10, V12, V8 in Formula One. Can't wait for the qualifier tonight. So excited for Formula One. It's my favorite sport. Obviously with hockey. I might go to Montreal this year for Formula One. Football. I'm not. If the Giants ever get good or Jets, maybe I'll get into it. But I watch football for. Now I watch football to watch football. Okay, I'm actually a bigger fan than most of these people on this planet or in the U.S. Because if not the betting, if not sport betting, football would not be as popular as it is. I don't care what anyone says. It's the gambling aspect. But I actually watch football to watch football, and I like to watch it in peace. Like, I don't go to a Super Bowl party. Because if you go to a party for Super Bowl, you're not watching the game. It's way too much talking, way too much, commenting from friends, and no. Just got to watch it by myself. Or with like 2 people. That's not a party. That's just a... So Austin F1 is the most expensive, apparently. One of the most expensive Formula One races. The only thing I don't like about Austin, for the most part, I mean, you never know, especially this year. Um, um, let's see. Did I get faked in here? Gotta stop out before we hit the 30%. So let's just place that. Oh no. Can't change that to 2. I'm playing with this too much. I am playing with this downtrend too much, trying to bounce it instead of just waiting for a higher. Like, this didn't hold at all. Like, this should have held. If it wants to go higher, this should have held. Right now it's making new lows every time, right? So that's not a good long. Oh, take profit trader is not 1 day to fund. It's 5 days to fund, and it's 50% consistency. So you got to be careful. Oh, there goes the green day on that account. Is the camera blurry? Or is it me? Hello? Hello, camera. Yep, if Take Profit Trader didn't have consistency, they would not be able to survive that easily. You could just hedge. Oh, it's gonna suck me right back into this long. Gotta be patient. They know what they're doing. Maybe I should look for a short. I was nicely green. I should have just left it alone. Is that so? It seems the same. I'm watching QUANTOWER and this seems the same. Damn it, I would have been fine. Oh, it was fine. Damn it. And the drive to survive, though, it's very fake. Damn it, guys. I got faked out. Oh, I got so faked. It was a perfect trade here. Just too much size. Gonna take it up 300, kind of where I was. I was long here and then got stopped out. Good trade there. Is it gonna continue? That is the question. Entered buy zone. See? It tells you. Oh my god. Why do I have to miss? Buying the limit's been very difficult on this platform. Gotta just buy the market. Gotta sell one because the threshold is too low. I gotta see if there's a trap here. I'm just trading this so poorly. Give it all back again. Fuck. At least the trap worked. Thank God. See, I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't get out of that one contract. I wouldn't be able to do this. Let's just get out. 426. I'm happy. I'm up $2,500 in this account in 3 days. I got 5 more days. Plenty of time. I don't really like this platform. It's not new. It's been around for a while. But for Apex, it's new. I don't like it. So clunky. I'm gonna get used to it, I guess. I wouldn't recommend it. Why am I trading on it? So I could answer questions about it. Only traded one account on it. I did one eval and I happened to pass it. I just wanted to do one eval and I ended up passing it. I don't know, Gail. I haven't tried. That's a good question, though, because like Project X, you could YOLO evals pretty well. No, not today. A while ago. Like maybe 2 weeks ago. I haven't traded the account every day because I forget about it. Exactly. You don't care, so you just freaking look. I made $2,500 in 3 days because I don't care. Like I'm trading minis. Like I stopped out on it. Like I didn't care about the stop, and I made it back Versus over here, I'm trying to get this to pay out, and I struggled. Because now I have $1,100 in drawdown here. Like a smart trader should, instead of taking the $500 in payout, use the $1,100 to your advantage and trade more aggressively and try to turn this into, let's say, 2,000, right? And then get an extra payout. Yeah, I would love to get a payout on that. Hopefully, you could get a payout on this account right below. So getting close to, like, securing maybe $6,000 to $8,000 on the month, which for how bad this month has been, that would be pretty good. There goes the breakout. Hold on, I got one more account to trade here. Screw it. Let's trade it. Do I have a daily profit? Not really. Just go with the flow. Ideally, like $500-$600 if I could, right? But I know I can't easily. So today I was down almost 400. So I made back $500. So I'm not gonna, I gotta include that into my. Yeah, I could have made more. I mean, I made more on the um wealth chart account, and even on the new accounts. I should get them up to $50, but it's not gonna make a difference. How many PAs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't even fucking see. Hold on. It's blocking my vision here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Apex. I have a Fitus, I have a Top Step, and I have a Bullnox account. I keep messing up my Bullnox. I don't know why. Well, I'm talking about funded account, John. Speaking of bull knocks, I gotta flip this account. Gonna hold this. Either stops me out or it goes to the moon. New higher day? I think we do. I don't know what time. I mean, it's curling up beautifully right now. We'll see. I don't care if I'm up $100 on this. I'm not stopping out break even. This is my stop loss, and I'm okay with it. There's no trailing drawdown on this account. Well, maybe we'll get the high day very quick. Of course, a trade I don't care about is going to work out perfectly. Higher day is about to burst. Isn't Take Profit Trader drawdown better since it's end of day? It's only end of day for the funded, for the evaluations, but for the funded accounts, unfortunately, it's trailing. No, I only had one funded account. Let me see if I could reset it today. I had an issue where I couldn't reset it. Let's see how much it costs. Yeah, reset. It's $4.49 to reset it. That's how much I'm getting in payouts from FIDIS. I don't know. That's worth it. There's the high day. Crazy. Man, so much better to trade bullish markets. Oh my goodness. So much better. This was a little scary with the news, but ever since, it's just been beautiful. Yep, trailing drawdown stops at unfunded once you hit the drawdown amount. So if it's a $1,500 drawdown, then once you hit 1,500, it stops trailing. One Apex 90% off. I don't know. I don't know. Updating bank details is in the payout information tab on Apex's website when you log in to your dashboard. We got a little bit of a trap there. I'm not going to touch this. I'm just going to let this. We'll see how long it takes. I could be in this trade for an hour and just stop out break even. Just doing an email, guys. Is it coming all the way back down? Niels, yeah, I usually would have it up. Right now I don't because I had some issues with some lag. I wasn't sure if it was too many charts open. And also I have an ES chart open now instead of a bigger time frame on NQ because of the lag that we get sometimes during news spikes or just increased volume. Like NQ will freeze for like 5 seconds, but ES doesn't, so I could actually see what's going to happen ahead of time. You need to submit paperwork for your documents if it's your first ever payout, but if you already had payouts with Bullnocks, then that's all done already. So all you got to do is just submit the payout request, which is what I'm going to do right now, and I could show you how that works. Oh, gonna get taken out there, but you just gotta put this request in. Make sure all of this is already submitted. And submit. Easy peasy. I'm gonna add. Nah, I said I'm not gonna touch it. Let's just not touch it. That's for one account. You would have to do it for 3 accounts. Is that my real online signature? I guess. It's always different. Even handwriting is different. Damn. Talk about, see, this is the difference between a bullish market and a bear market. This held so beautifully. I need to see, this is a problem. The market's going in my direction and I'm not trading. I settled for a profit that I could have doubled by now. But when it's going bad, you keep trading, right? That's the problem. But again, I only settled because I already had a red day to start. And this trade doesn't matter. This trade doesn't do me anything. I guess I'll have a little bit of cushion, more cushion in the account. What the fuck was that? Was there was there that had to be an auction. Let's see. No. There is no news. Well, glad I was trading this account. I don't see auction news. We had the rig count, but that's oil news. The frick is that? Yeah, see, it was oil. The oil kind of moved the regular market, which is kind of weird. That's okay, because that's going to go right back up. I know it will. What's with my charts? Why are the charts loading like this? Oh, because I have too many lines. That was pretty wild. I'm sure people got fucked on that. I don't know if I want to trade this account. Man, I could take a short and just stop high a day. With like 3 micros. I think that's what it was. That felt like it was the oil rig count because it's getting bought up again. Like, this was just a news event, so this doesn't really count. Do I want to take this short and risk high day? I'll do it. It's a small loss. We'll see what happens. I don't like taking shorts, but we're at the top of the day. We struggled to get through it 3 times. Let's see. It's only 1 o'clock. There's still so much time left, but I need to get going soon and not waste the whole day trading. Do something stupid on a Friday. Would I trade my personal account with micros? Maybe. But I don't see myself getting a personal account anytime soon. There's just no point of that. You need to be very consistent to have success in a self-funded account. And if I'm not making 10 grand in a month on a live account, there's no point of trading it. All right, good entry so far. Already 1-to-1 risk reward. The only thing that sucks now is the trailing drawdown, right? If I get stopped out, now I lose double of my drawdown. Will it hold or will it break? The realistic target would be the low of the previous swing, which is in the 620 area. But with how strong we are today, I don't know if we get there. We'll find out. The ATR is only 14, so that's why it feels so slow. We're used to trading 40, 50 ATR. Come on. I like this so far. Up 100 ticks. Still not guaranteed win. It still could just run to the highs really quickly. See, right back up. Which is a good thing. I prefer it to go up overall. It gives me confidence that the market is finding its way to get back to the bullish side of things. Because that's how I used to be able to trade micros and just scale in and scale out, and the market always bounced. The weakness didn't scare me versus now the weakness could be 500 points. But if I get stopped out of this, guys, it's going to be... And we have a beautiful reversal on the daily too. Should be a good week next week, hopefully. This is my last trade. I'm very happy with today. All right, that was a good failure there. A very good failure. Very good failure. Yeah, don't break a leg, Mark. That's a good point. Well, my stop is in. Okay, I'm not moving the stop. The target is in the 620s. Or the 200 moving average. If the moving average keeps going up, I'll cover at the moving average. But there's a lot of room to the downside, so there's not a lot of risk on the table and a lot of room for the downside trade. I think that was it. There was a couple news things that came out people were sharing, so I don't know. I believe the way it came out, it's the rig count because it was, I don't know. I feel like it was the rig count. That's what I'm gonna believe. Let me just see how much are resets on Apex. $40 resets. Wow, what a chop. No, day like today is actually the day I should be trading a lot. This is my market. I'm glad it came because I took a loss early on, so I was able to climb back out of it. But today is the day I should be trading a little bit more than usual. But I'm done. I decided to call it a day. This is my last final trade. And I'm happy with today. Yeah, that's why I'm not attached to this trade. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't care. Right? I'm not, it's only one account. It's a new account. It's got a stop loss placed in a good spot. I'm chilling. This is more for just fun. Sorry guys, I put the desktop audio on. I usually mute it. I turned it off so you don't hear my trades. That's a scary thing. How do I pass my evals? Showed it yesterday how I passed the evals. But I do typically I'll do just full size contracts, go for 15 points. That's my favorite way of doing it. It's the most efficient, even though I lose often. I don't waste any time on evals. There's nothing worse than spending like 2-3 hours on an eval, getting like $200 away from passing and then failing it. Yeah, it can be expensive, but I'm still like 2-1 mark. Almost 2-1. I feel like it's more expensive for me too, but that's why I do it with Apex and Ball Knocks, right? Like with Take Profit, with Take Profit, with Tradeify, it's much more difficult to do that. Because it's more expensive. My funded futures. Wow, look at that move. Would you look at that move? I'm gonna add. Might regret it, but yep, instant regret. Said I'm not gonna touch it, and I can't stop out there because that's not. Stop is gonna be where it is. I made the mistake, and I'll pay for it. I'm not gonna ruin the trade. One of the most terrible ads I could have done. Because technically it's a trap right here. I don't see it till too late now. Now it's a long. Holy bad ad. Ah, one way to ruin your weekend. Well, now we're definitely in. Why does adding to a winner never work, but adding to a loser kills you so often? I've blown accounts trading micros. But this is better. This is way better. Let it go up. I'd much rather have it go up than go down, because that means the bull market is here for time being. And I could trust buying the dip. Whatever. I ruined this trade. Mother trucker. Look at this trap here, guys. Beautiful low. Now I gotta hope that it traps here. Hopefully 680s hold. Hopefully we get, one of those pullbacks. Been there many times as well. Not a good place to stop out here. I hope so. Hope it's fine. If I could just get out of this ad, that would be great. 6 contracts is a little heavy. And the other 2 I'll cover at the moving average. I just got out of this stupid ad. All right, thank God. All right, back to an original position. The target was the 200 moving average, but it moved up quite a lot. Paul, oh yeah. Yep. Let's see what the weather is going to be like. I've been driving the 911 quite often now. Yeah, it's 55. It's going to be 56 degrees, 58. Yep, target was hit perfectly. But right now it's about a break-even trade. Even if I get stopped out at the high of day. We're selling off. Come on, give me 10 more points. The low's here and I'm happy. Well, I'm going to be happy until it freaking goes down to the VWAP. But I think I should just trail it now. What do you guys think? It's hot. It's pretty hard to trail it by one candle, but I think I could trail it by my stop, at least move it down. Okay, target's hit, so I gotta take one more off. I mean, I can't be too greedy. And I'll just stop out the rest here and call it a day. Solid trade. First short trade in a while. A little stressful, more stressful than needed to be, but I feel like it's got to trap longs before it dumps. Because if you zoom out, this is still a tiny pullback. This is not, you know. I feel like it needs to trap. It needs to break previous highs. And that's where my stop is, which is a bad place to put a stop. And then it's just going to dump. If it will. Unless it reclaims, then. Well, it depends how you look at. The way I look at traps is different, Ben. This has been making newer lows. It has not broken the high of the previous push up, so there's no trap. Yeah, I'm trailing. Yeah, stop is right here. So it should be like a $300 trade. I'm really curious to see if we trap. I should maybe. I have a 150k eval. I could trade. I'll be at the BDH next week. It's gonna be fun. Patrick's emotional? Nah. I'm emotional too. Everyone's emotional. Well, Nutty's gonna be there too, so me and Nutty are gonna. I'll be there Wednesday, Thursday. I could be there Tuesday too, but I don't know. I feel like if I was there by myself the first day, and then with Nutty on Wednesday, it would be better. But I don't feel like doing 3 days because that's okay. Back down we go. Does this look like a window, guys? Did you guys think this was a window? Anyone? Just be honest. I'm just talking to one of my friends now. Not a window, but glare. A glare from a window. I'm reorganizing my office, so don't mind the mess. And my light's dead. I don't know why it's dead. It shouldn't be dead. It's charged. I guess this power is not powerful enough. Make new lows. Make new lows. I haven't said those words in a long time. You know we're gonna get if we get a sell-off, it's gonna start dumping so fast. Because I've blown accounts like this so many times. It's like I keep buying this, and it keeps dropping. I keep selling, keep buying, and then eventually it just breaks loose and it drops, 100 points or so. It's funny how the trade I don't care about is my best trade of the day. Can DCA and take profit? I think so. I think so. Can we drop this 620? Because I want to go. I'm getting very hungry. I have not eaten, besides one egg last night. I did not eat for 64 hours now. If my math is correct. Yeah, I'm fasting. 72 hours would be at 10 p.m. today. But I'm still going to have just a very small meal tonight. So I'm going to try to, small meal tonight, small breakfast tomorrow, small dinner tomorrow, just protein, nothing else. Maybe some veggies and some raspberries. And then Sunday, it's my brother's birthday party at my mom's house. It's not like it's just for like my sister's kids and like family get together. So most likely gonna have steak and some French fries and some cake. Luckily, my mom bakes the cakes, so very low on sugar. Gotta look trim for Patrick Wieland. Oh, I don't know about that. Fasts are not a miracle. No, I'm doing it for my back, honestly. I feel like too heavy and I already feel a difference. Like my back, I don't feel my back really. I mean, I just can't, do anything yet because it will come back. It's a lot of positives. I'm staying at a hotel. with Nutty. Same hotel, I think. Patrick's booking it, so I don't know. I hope it's an ocean view suite with the private chef. I was thinking about that yesterday, Josh. Should I do a vlog? I suck at vlogging though. No, I'm not gonna be streaming. I might go live for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes to announce to make sure people are watching over there. I don't know if it's gonna be a good stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on the traps. We're gonna talk about prop firms, the overall space. I'm gonna talk about cars. Because I don't do well under pressure with trading. So 4,000 people watching, it's not gonna be easy. That first trade is gonna be the toughest one. Drive the GT3 RS. Then I'm definitely gonna either drive it or get driven in it. All right, stop me out or go lower, please. I don't feel like wasting more time. She's not there often. She's building her studio. Hopefully the STO is not sold by then. Britt, I say depends on your payout history and how you're trading right now. If you're not trading too well and you just got there, I don't want to say luck, but you got there like barely and you're scared to trade now, then I would say take the money. Because that's my plan with the 25K accounts that I have right now. If I get them to $1,600, I'm just gonna take out 500. $1,500 is better than nothing. And I need to be green this month. But if you feel like you can make money consistently for another, 2-3 days, then see what you can make another 2-3 days, and then and then request that. I just got denied a payout, but I requested $800 from the first account. Totally forgot that I had to make $200 more. All right, solid trade there. How much did I make on the last piece? 32 points. And the best piece, 69 points. All right, that's going to do it for the Friday. Now we have a trap here too, though. That's the first trap. Let's see. Yeah, Collins, you got me there because now I want to wait if this trap plays out. Have you got an Apex payout the night before? Yeah, 4 times already this year. So my payouts would be much higher. I would be close to like 70,000 if I didn't get denied. But let me just change this to evals. Let's see. I have one eval here. I could if this trap plays out and we start getting momentum to the downside. Okay, one more trade. One more. Yeah, the improper risk means you pretty much broke the 30% drawdown rule, which is what I got denied for too. The last denial, the fourth one, was for something else. That was for the consistency. Okay, so far the trap is playing out nicely. There should be a lot of momentum in this sell-off if there is a trap. But with 10 contracts, how much would I need to make? We need to add more contracts. Trying to pass 150k eval one shot. Probably not gonna work, but gonna give it a try. Hope this low doesn't hold. Like if it breaks this low, I hope it doesn't just spike back up after I get put into another short. Honestly, I've never passed a 150k account this way. 150 is either multiple trades or news. Okay, now the target's way more realistic. Yeah, Trump's supposed to speak at 2. Coach Fred, I think so. Beautiful bull trap. Wish I took this unfunded. Not this size, of course, but just with the trailing drawdown, it's so easy to lose, you know, 5 grand with 15 contracts. Just like that. Would I have passed if I added all 15 here? No. Ah, the trailing drawdown is going to get my ass. Maybe. Come on, just sell off. I've been trapped in the sell-off like this so many times last week. Ugh. Never mind. All right. Well, that's going to conclude today's events. Hit the like button, guys. Awesome day. Really good day. Started red, turned to green. Awesome trades. Gonna request a payout from Phidias here for $500. Requested a $1,500 payout from Bullnox. So that's gonna put me at 3,000. And we go from there. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see you all soon. See you all Monday. And then BDH next week. See you guys. Cheers. Have a great weekend. Bastards are gonna run this down now. Very choppy. All right, guys. See ya.